All right. Good afternoon. Happy weekend. Happy Saturday to you all. All right. We're going to play some Metal Wolf Chaos. I've been looking forward to this for quite some time. We can turn off the intro music there. And we'll start up Metal Wolf. I tested it out, made sure everything was working. It should be good. From Software presents. You gotta see the intro.
Verifying the target 1,300 feet below. Please complete procedures before getting in.
Roger that. Have a ton of tickets. Let's party!
Let's party. Yo, Revolution. How you doing today? Good to see you. Doing good? Awesome. Awesome. Sneaked into the base. Congrats on 5 years. Thank you.
For sneaking in. They're already here to greet you.
Yeah. It's been fun.
Hello, Johnny boy! And goodbye! Nice laugh.
You have some guests approaching at 2 o'clock. And you guests are coming too.
What a big welcome! I'll make you just like perforated cheese for return. Bingo!
Oh, it seems like they love you so much. They're not gonna let you go.
No problem.
Happy 5 years. Thanks, Fox. Good to see you. How you doing tonight? Metal Wolf Chaos.
Great work, President. But
Great work,
we'll
President.
have a delicious dessert coming.
Yes. Believe in your own justice. Alright, y'all. Thank you for being here today. This is gonna be a fun ride. Metal Wolf Chaos is absolutely my favorite mech game of all time. And this is coming from someone who played MechWarrior 2 Mercenaries, right?
Welcome.
So I think this is a phenomenal game. This game was originally released in 2004, Japanese only in 2004. It was released right after... There was, around that era, there was a lot of political upheaval in the US, and this game was not ported to the US. So, you know, they eventually remastered it and made it for Steam. We're playing the Steam version today. Metal Wolf Chaos XD. An absolutely bonkers game. It's so over the top, so ridiculous, and so much fun. It controls well, it plays well, and the dialogue is absurd. We'll start this one over. We'll do this. Here we go. Giant mecha away. Game saved. It still has all of the Xbox control icons, even though I am using a DS4 controller. Here we go.
By the end of the first quarter of the 21st century, freedom was dead in America. Beginning with a large-scale military coup d'etat that erupted in various cities throughout the nation, the rebels seized power in all the central institutions of government. The entire nation appeared to have fallen completely into the hands of the coup d'etat forces. However, one final hope in opposing the coup d'etat forces remained. This final hope being the U.S. President himself. Michael Wilson, the 47th President of the United States, equipped with a special mobile armored ops suit developed in secret by the military, boldly waged his own personal war alone to take back America's freedom.
What an intro. I love this game.
Get out my special ops suit, Jody.
It looks like a fancy party is about to start. This kind of party is a first for me. Mr. President?
Okay, let's party!
Yeah, Mecha
Welcome
just
to the White House.
welcome.
The people outside look really scary, Mr. President. Mr. President, escape via the Eagle Star in the underground base. Now I'll open the entryway to the underground base.
So you can
Please
jump.
Get some FaceTime with the Commander-in-Chief.
So you can jump and do the stomp attack, and it does a ton of damage. Shield unit. So I'm going to take a little time. You can get stuff.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mr. President. Enter the underground base using this oversized back door here.
All right. So you can break everything in this area and get cool goodies and guns, and I'm going to take a little bit of time
The enemy are just slowly foot soldiers.
to
Even
try and
if they
collect a
aim
couple
at you
things.
with fire, they're no match for your special heavy mobile armor.
The way the health meter works is in the top right corner. There's the green horizontal bar and then the 6 dots above it. The bar represents kind of like the individual health of each of those little dots. When one of the dots goes away, it's gone permanently. But if the bar is depleted a little bit and then allowed to recharge, so it's a limited regenerating effect. You can be damaged, but you'll recover up to the maximum of your... It's like I got 6 dots there. If I go and get shot a couple times, watch the bar, the green bar. So the green bar is going down slowly. And when it reaches the minimum, I'll lose a dot. But if I just blow everything up, and they stop shooting at me, then the green bar will recover. And I have not taken any damage now. There is a glitch with the boost.
Mr. President, the Eagle Star is beyond here. Get going before the enemy chases after you. Proceed ahead while destroying anything that stands in your way. Switching over your weapons, depending on the situation, is the main key to fighting. Try out the weapons in your
Okay, so we're
backpack
gonna
as
blow
you
this
like.
place up. All these storage containers. Energy pod. Okay. I like your score at the top, by the way. The president points. I'm so happy this game exists. Alright, so let's see. Let's go down yeah, like that. And then this one. Okay.
aircraft hangar beyond this passageway. Now let's hurry. The aircraft hangar is behind the barrier. I'll
Pretty
open the
wild.
barrier
Yeah,
now.
it's fun.
Please wait a moment.
Defensive augments.
Whoa, something quite dangerous awaits. But with missiles of that caliber, if you aim and fire, you should be able to easily shoot them down.
So this is kind of your tutorial. You can shoot down missiles. If you can shoot the ground out from under them, they no longer spawn.
Sorry
Alright.
to keep you waiting, Mr. President. The barrier has been opened. Mr. President, you're heading in the opposite direction.
Am I?
Go forward, not backward.
I got turned around. Okay, so let's see. Boost.
Air Force One's launch preparations will be complete soon.
You can keep
Well,
chain
looky
boosting if you
here.
mash the button with the right rhythm.
Well, I guess they won't be voting for you next term. Mr. President, the enemy is taking aim at Air Force One. Please be careful.
I guess they won't be voting for you next term.
Mr. President, the damage to Air Force One is getting fierce. If you have no intention of defending it, it will take off without you.
I couldn't.
Now,
Retry.
Get out my special.
really scary, Mr. President. Mr. President, escape via the Eagle Star in the underground base. Now I'll open the entryway to the underground base.
That's
Please
better.
give your guests some face time with the Commander-in-Chief.
I'm gonna get a few points, collect a few things.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mr. President. The enemy is
Okay.
just lowly foot soldiers. Even if they
So if you
aim at
shoot
with
at the
fire,
statue-
they're no match for your special heavy mobile armor.
Okay, so shoot the statue. Alright, well, I don't have any guns that can do it then. Let's go. If you shoot the statue enough, it's actually the statue of Michael's father.
I'll be back.
Okay.
Mr. President, the Eagle Star is beyond here. Get going before the enemy chases after you. Proceed ahead while destroying anything that stands in your way.
All right,
Switching over your weapons, depending on the situation, is the main key to fighting. Try out the weapons in your backpack as you like.
Okay, got a gun. The HKNB. I think that's a shotgun, but I'm not sure.
Mr. President, there's an aircraft hangar beyond this passageway. Now let's hurry. The aircraft hangar is behind the barrier. I'll open the barrier now. Please wait a moment.
So if you break that, and then this. So that should actually disable the spawn points of some enemies. Light arms.
Whoa, something quite dangerous awaits. But with missiles of that caliber, if you aim and fire, you should be able to easily shoot them down. Mr. President, you're heading in the opposite direction. Go forward, not backwards.
Not sure.
There's nothing back there for you. Hurry and proceed ahead.
Yo, Dash Magnum. Dash, how you doing? Congrats on 5 years. Thank you. Yeah. Missile alert? Where's that from? There's like one enemy I can't find. Where are you?
Sample kiss.
All right.
Sequencer.
Rad enough present? That reminds me of like Bad Dudes, right? I may have soft-locked myself by destroying those spawn points. The bad dude. Okay, yeah.
Really scary, Mr. President. Mr. President, escape via the Eagle Star in the underground
All right.
base. Now
So,
open the entryway
we got
to
gun.
the underground base. Please give your guests some face time with the Commander-in-Chief.
Okay, so I'm gonna break stuff again. Alright, so we're gonna shoot the statue here.
Don't shoot at your father, Michael.
There we go.
Have you forgotten your American soul?
Ah! Dad! Sorry! Forgive me!
Okay, that's all you get.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mr. President.
Have you forgotten your American soul?
Enter the underground base using this oversized back door here. The enemy are just lowly foot.
Alright, so let's not blow up the enemy spawn points and soft block myself behind a door now.
I'll be back.
Let's just take things normally. So there is a kind of a movement glitch. The orange bar.
Mr. President, the Eagle Star is beyond here. Get
The-
going before the enemy chases after you.
So the orange bar is your boost meter. And then you gotta
Proceed
cool
ahead while
down.
destroying anything that stands in your way. Switching over your weapons, depending on the situation, is the main key to fighting. Try out the weapons in your backpack as you like.
Every gun? Yeah. You press the button to open them, and then you have 4 arms on each side to choose from. You have 4 guns. And you just cycle them by pressing the triggers. So yeah, even though your boost meter is empty,
Mr. President, there's an aircraft hangar beyond this passageway. Now let's hurry. The aircraft hangar is behind the barrier.
Behind the
I'll
barrier.
Open the barrier now.
Okay.
Please wait a moment.
so last time I destroyed all the enemy spawn points, and she never opened the barrier. Straightforward weapon. Yeah, it's easy to use. Press button, cycle weapon.
Whoa!
Press button
something
again,
quite
shoot
dangerous
weapon.
awaits. But with missiles of that caliber, if you aim and fire, you should be able to easily shoot them down.
Alright.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mr. President.
And yeah,
The
so
barrier
that
has
opens
been
the
opened.
barrier. Okay. I blew up those spawn points of the enemies.
Mr. President, you're heading in the opposite direction. Go forward, not backwards. Air Force One's launch preparations will be complete soon. Well, looky here.
More guests.
Well,
I guess they won't be voting for you next term.
Mr. President, the enemy is taking aim at Air Force One. Please be careful.
Alright. Light arms, offensive augment. Oh, you're still...
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mr. President.
Here we go.
How's that for a ticketless check-in?
Ticketless check-in. Let's go. Let's boost.
Just another day at the Oval Office, huh, Mr. President? Welcome to Air Force One.
Welcome to Air Force One. Here we go. America. They just wrecked the Lincoln Memorial.
Like they were ever invited. They're definitely...
Michael!
Mr. President, it looks like this party is just getting started.
Yup. Alright, let's see how bad I did. Richard! Yeah. President Michael Wilson's flight from the White House cemented Vice President Richard Hawk's hold on the country. With the Pentagon, Congress, and every other core institution in America firmly in his grasp, Hawk was free to thrust his depravity upon the country in the name of revolution. The land of the free was free no more. But let me tell you the story of a man who stood against that tide, who believed in his own justice, even when it seemed the whole country had turned against him. DNN correspondent Peter McDonald.
Jody, update me as to the status of the nation.
The Pentagon, the United Nations, and all central government institutions have fallen into the hands of the Vice President.
Have they?
Mr. President, believe in your own justice. I'm sure your father would have told you the same.
Jody, how's my schedule look for today?
You've got a conference and dinner party at the Japanese embassy regarding wildlife protection.
Oh yeah. Sorry, but I'll have to cancel that. I'm heading out to save America. Can you let them know I won't be able to make it?
Yes, Mr. President.
All right.
To my beloved fellow Americans, good evening. This is an announcement from the Government Policy Promotion Department, your American justice and freedom supporter. First of all, what I would like to tell each and every one of you is this. recent events were not a mere coup d'etat, but rather a revolution to correct the wrongs in the United States of America. To our regret, our nation is in a crisis situation. Since 2010, domestic terrorism problems have increased rapidly. Economic disputes originating from the exhaustion of fossil fuels and the sudden rise in unemployment due to the influx of large-scale immigration. Neither the current president nor the American government took actions to address these various problems. On the contrary, they have filled their own pockets adhering to terrorist cells. To correct this situation, Richard Hawk, Arizona insurrection hero and vice president of the old government and the U.S. military, rose to the task at hand. Much like our ancestors did, based in a belief of winning freedom, and based in the belief of an independent war, and based in the belief in this great nation. However, to our regret, an evil to disobey this belief exists in the United States of America too. And here is that evil. This villainous terrorist who first appeared in Washington and began his unjust rampage goes by the alias Metal Wolf.
Did that end prematurely? I wonder if
The coup d'etat army that occupies San Francisco still runs rampant and deprives 780,000 citizens of their freedom. Target areas that the enemy force uses as the base of their military activities are built around the town. Target areas where enemy forces are concentrated are...
Welcome.
Here, let's do this.
The coup d'etat...
Okay, yeah, I think I skipped a bit of a...
The coup d'etat army that occupies San Francisco still runs rampant and deprives 780,000 citizens of their freedom. Target areas that the enemy force uses as the base of their military activities are built around the town. Target areas where enemy forces are concentrated are dangerous, but you can weaken their morale by destroying enemy armies. Destroy all target areas, annihilate the enemy force, and make the liberation of San Francisco shine as a beacon of hope in your counteroffensive.
Dastardly Richard, yes.
This mission goes by the call name
Here we go.
Metropolitan Recapture Operation from Cisco Sighted Road. Good luck and Godspeed, Mr. President.
Okay. So, the upgrade system in this game is fascinating. You have to develop stuff. What I would like to do is, I believe it's the bazooka. You need more money. Okay. Development cost is $16,500. Bazooka sounds great. So there's a weapon that is not balanced in this game very well. Bazookas have always been great in the Armored Core series. Grenade launchers have been fun. But in this game, there's a certain bazooka that's not actually a rocket. It's a cluster bomb. And it fires 2 shots up into the air. And they explode and rain down over an area. And the amount of DPS for that weapon is absolutely insane. It does a tremendous amount of damage compared to other bazookas. Okay. A grenade launcher, HK69MB. Okay, what else do I have? Let's clear the HK. Okay, well, I accidentally... Okay, that's fine.
Good luck.
Yeah, I don't think I need the A3 right now. Alright, let's start it up. Okay, here we go. Meanwhile, in the skies above San Francisco.
Mr. President, how's the skydiving?
Not too bad.
San Francisco, occupied by coup d'etat forces, will be the starting point of our counteroffensive. And here's the starting grid.
Okay.
That's quite a gentlemanly landing, sir, befitting only of a U.S. president.
The gentleman in me goes off the clock at 5 p.m.
I love that
And
line.
now I'm gonna take America back.
Alright.
Annihilate the enemy army by destroying the target areas where the troops have amassed. Destroy all the target areas scattered throughout and take back the town.
Bonus funds.
Sample this. Sequencer.
Mr. President, POWs are being transported in that cage. Destroy the cage with light firearms and rescue the people inside.
Okay.
Some scientists were among the POWs you rescued. They were used to develop new weapons for the military. Way to go, Mr. President! Now the POW can be safely liberated. The enemy forces have even captured San Francisco's cable cars. We can't let them get away with using the symbol of this great American city. Those annoying soldiers are coming in swarms. Shotguns with a wide firing area or machine guns with a high rapid fire rate are effective here. Try out the weapons in your backpack as you like. The yellow icons on your radar are designated targets in each area. Destroy each target and blow the area to oblivion.
Destroy.
Reinforcements come from the adjacent areas. When there are too many reinforcements, try attacking from another area. You could call it winning by retreating. Mr. President, the target area has been destroyed. This has been a momentous first job. The target with the spinning antenna is the enemy's communications facility. From this facility, when communications are made, large numbers of reinforcements join the battle. It's really a nuisance, so destroy it first.
Missed. Okay. Two stomps and a rocket kills the target area there.
Mr. President, target areas still remain. Patrol the vicinity area well. Whoa! Well, if it isn't the pride of the United States military. M1 Abrams tanks. I never thought they would join the fight.
M1 Abrams. So...
high-powered weapons like bazookas are effective against the tough tank armor.
A tank to a mech fight. Hey, if Battletech has taught me anything, vehicles can be threatening.
Destruct device is attached to the cage. The destruct device kicks into action when you draw close for a fixed period of time. Be careful.
Oh.
The time limit self-destruct device has been activated. Hurry and destroy it. Mr. President, the POW rescue failed.
Standard shield unit. Okay. Alright, that's the edge there. I think. I can go a little further.
The suspiciously tall targets are enemy headquarter installations. The morale of the troops is rising due to the HQ installations. Destroy the HQ facilities first and eradicate their will to fight. The enemy forces have usurped the building, making it a target. The building was opened 2 years ago on April 25th. It's named the Halcon Denkai China Building. Each season it's decorated with gorgeous lights. Their Christmas tree tops them all. Over 800,000 people came to see it last December. For such a long time, I've been wondering how lovely that gorgeous building would look if it were destroyed. I feel bad for the owner, but hey, let's smash the hell out of it. Uh-oh, Mr. President! Could this be a thank you for destroying the area? It looks like you're gonna receive a lovely present.
Boss time.
Mr. President, the fuselage damage rate is above 50%. Enough playing around. How about bringing it up? Bad boy's punishment. Bad boy is...
That's how you beat a boss.
Wow! What a perfect display of your talents, Mr. President.
How do you like me now?
Not really, Jody. Nothing to get excited about.
So if you charge up and you press both sticks, you open up your guns and you fire everything at once. Oh. More gun. Now, what's my objective here? I skipped something. Okay.
POWs have been safely freed.
Alright, that is... Okay, let's angle a bit. Forward, right, forward. This is very hard to do. Are they... Okay. There was a shield unit. Okay. Hover boost? Yeah. So the boost meter is that orange bar next to the health bar, right? But if you do it right, if you constantly angle your boosts, you can chain boost. Like it says overheat, but it's not stopping me from boosting. Yeah, exactly. Okay.
Just a bit more, Mr. President.
Defensive augment. Where are we at? I still didn't go back and get that one. All right, let's go. I'll finish this one first. I'll get the one I'm near, and then I'll go back. Show them the true heart of America.
The enemy forces in San Francisco have been annihilated. Nice work, Mr. President.
Sure.
All in a day's work, huh, Mr. President?
Nope, we've only just begun. The fight will continue. As long as the America inside my heart is still alive.
D, huh? Alright, well. A sharp rebuke of cannon fire echoed across San Francisco as President Wilson commenced his counteroffensive against the vice president's regime. The liberation of a city struck a chord in the hearts of a small band of patriots whose alabaster souls still believed in the freedom that Richard Hawk had stripped away. A movement had been born, and it wanted Hawk to get the heck out of Dodge. The wings of justice were spreading like an eagle and getting ready to soar. DNN correspondent Peter McDonald.
Mr. President, the Information Management Department received an email that might interest you.
An email?
Actually, it's a sound file.
Play it for me.
Yes, boss.
We're seeking volunteers to oppose the coup d'etat forces. Waiting response from fellow sympathizers.
The sound quality is terrible. Could you try and contact the person who sent the email?
Sure, of course, boss.
Maybe America's faith in freedom hasn't faded just yet. And Jody, I'm taking back our country, going from west to east.
Go west. I mean, east, young man. Huh? Mr. President, we got a message from the Information Management Department. The coup d'etat forces are making an announcement on national television.
Connect me.
Okay, put down the controller, don't skip it.
Dear fellow Americans, good evening. This is an announcement from the Government Policy Promotion Department, where the password is overflowing love and daily benevolence. Today, we bring you a most unfortunate bulletin. Last evening, the city of San Francisco suffered extensive damage at the hand of Metal Wolf, who suddenly appeared. In addition to slaughtering unresisting citizens, this heinous terrorist took citizens hostage and made an unjust demand for the release of violent criminals and the sum of $500 million.
This vicious act could easily be the worst in U.S. history. Metal Wolf's pilot is meaner than Satan himself. And we will not permit him to get away with acts like this. We Americans will never yield to such evil. We Americans will obtain our own justice. Although martial law continues, my fellow Americans, please bear with our situation. To defend this lovable nation, let's lead the brave fight together. This has been an announcement from the Government Policy Promotion Department, where our motto, justice over theory, is your motto.
We've been made public enemy number 1. How about seeking exile or asking for help from other nations?
No. I'm the president. I can't be the one to start a war in this country. I'll be the one to wage the war.
Mr. President.
Hey, Jody, update me on the situation in the West.
All right. So now the game opens up just a little bit. I'm going to take a short break and then pick the next mission. I will be right back in a few minutes. All right, short break. See, never take too long of a break. Let's get back to it. This game is amazing. I love it. I'm happy I get to play it again. So I first played this back in like 2005, 2006. I can't remember the exact time. But we had a friend who modded his Xbox. And he had a bunch of emulators and stuff. He had a bunch of emulators. I played Super Metroid on his Xbox. That was fun. And then he had this, and he let me borrow his Xbox to play Metal Wolf Chaos. And I never finished the game myself. I got, like, halfway through, I think. So this is sort of like a revisit for me. I'm excited to be doing this. So if I want more power, I could go and redo the San Francisco mission. Because it took me a while to do San Francisco.
The coup d'etat army that the coup d'etat destroy all targets.
Let's see. Beverly Hills, bomb containers, or... Let's see. Let's do Beverly Hills.
The enemy force is strengthening their suppression of Beverly Hills. This is due to information that leaked out regarding some millionaires who are amassing capital to fund a resistance. While the number of soldiers equipped with heavy firearms is great, if you pay higher attention to their attacks, they're no threat to your mobile armor. The verticals in this battle theater are violent. Consider the advantages and disadvantages in the geographical features as you destroy all the target areas in the town. This mission goes by the call name... Brings fashion back to the streets. Good luck and Godspeed, Mr. President.
Sounds good? Okay. We're gonna develop some more. Invest... is now available. Okay. M72/B A3. M72A3/BU. All right. So now we're gonna equip. We're gonna take off the sniper rifle and put on an M72A3BU, and we'll do another one on the right. We have a couple sniper rifles, but these M72A3BU, oh man. This is the gun right here. So we're gonna save after that research. The big problem with the M72BU is it's very short range. You just kind of dumbfire the rockets and they explode after a little bit. It's a really delayed attack, so timing is important.
Planted all over the city of Beverly Hills. Destroy all the bombs and liberate the town.
Roger that.
Bombs, huh?
This is DNN's Peter McDonald reporting. What you're looking at is the heinous terrorist Metal Wolf as seen from the air. Just what will become of Beverly Hills and its stately mansions where the streets smell of money? Stay tuned as this camera and I bring you all the news you want to know.
A news heli?
Forget it. I'm going on ahead. It's a bit annoying, but not enough to call for aspirin.
Bombs have been laid out all over town. Clean up the bombs while destroying the radar jamming station. That's
okay.
The radar jamming station. If you destroy it, the bombs will surely show up on radar. That's a bomb. If approached carelessly, it will detonate. Destroy it from a safe distance.
Oh, you can't stomp them, huh? Okay.
Carelessly, it will detonate? Don't be so lax.
Okay.
Ah, this looks promising. The pride of the U.S. military. Blackhawks raise their ugly heads.
That's the power of the cluster bomb. That right there is the power of the cluster bomb. Alright, where am I? I am right there at that T-junction. So I need to go back to the northeast. Alright, let's go. Uh-oh.
Fuselage damage rate is above 50%. Mr. President, I sense that you're preoccupied and your heart's not in it today.
Okay.
The defense strength is high against live ammunition.
Oh, there was a bomb back there.
70%. It looks to me.
Alright, retry. I'm just gonna take the death here.
Enemy explosion.
Alright, let's go.
Bombs have been laid.
Okay.
Clean up the bombs while destroying the radar jamming station. That's a radar jamming station. If you destroy it, the bombs will surely show up on radar.
Yeah, From Software has this reputation of making difficult games. That's kind of their identity. Alright. Target area destroyed. Alright, let's go left.
Metal Wolf has annihilated the troops and plans to capture Beverly Hills.
Mr. President, that's a bomb. If approached carelessly, it will detonate. Destroy it from a safe distance.
Destroy it from a safe distance. Alright, so let's cycle.
Some scientists were among the POWs you rescued. They were used to develop new weapons for the military.
Okay, watch this tank. Dead. Watch this tank. Get some.
Oh, this looks promising. The pride of the U.S. military. Blackhawks raise their ugly heads.
Believe in your American soul.
Detonate? Don't be so lax.
Has been defeated.
A battalion has been defeated. Southeast, southwest.
Metal Wolf has infiltrated the garden of a big mansion. The whole
No.
President, the fuselage damage rate is above 50%. Mr. President, I sense that you're preoccupied and your heart's not in it today.
Oh man, he's destroying the mansion. Add destruction of personal property to the breaking and entering charges. The U.S. Constitution is downright powerless against Metal Wolf's evil.
Those trucks are actually driving bombs toward you.
If you destroy the enemy radar jet, destroy all the bombs and...
Sequence, sir.
I don't know where to go at the moment. Uh-oh, I think I may have just killed hostages. Yep.
Fellow Americans, support our troops with all your hearts.
Don't worry about his yammering commentary. The defense strength is high against live ammunition.
Alright. So I need to find heavy ammunition. Light arms. Light EW. Alright, shield, I'm at full health. Where am... Okay, I'm there. Okay, so to the west, over here. Hey, tank. Heavy arms, okay. Got another 20 rockets for each rocket. That's like 40 rockets. It's even better. Alright, where is the last? Northeast. Let's go. Yeah, we're up here. That's... I didn't break this tower. That was the... Okay, that's everything.
You rescued. I wonder if the Vice President wants to go as far as to control the music in America.
Okay, so now there's 2 bombs left southwest. Almost there. Okay. Why is the bomb not... There we go.
Metal Wolf has control of the entire town. Any further reporting is too dangerous. Our news team is seeking refuge. But our coverage of these events will continue. Because yes, the pen is still mightier than the sword.
Yeah.
This has been Peter McDonald for
DNN.
I'm sure those wealthy fat cats will repair the damage, making their homes even more beautiful than before. Nice work, Mr. President.
Energy pods 0, huh? Okay. I should probably redo that stage. Another victory for America. In liberating Beverly Hills, the president gained the financial support of some of America's wealthiest citizens who poured money into his campaign. Anti-Hawk sentiment had a new hero, and that hero's name was Michael Wilson. Later, Hollywood would bring his thrilling story to life in the blockbuster action biopic Metal Wolf, which topped box office charts for 42 weeks and won multiple Oscars. Naturally, the film's theme song and #1 single was penned by international superstar Manny Manny Gold, one of Beverly Hills' own. DNN correspondent Peter McDonald.
By the way, Jody, what happened with yesterday's email?
The Information Management Department succeeded in contacting the source of the email.
Really? Let me hear it.
I am the one who formed the resistance to put a stop to Richard Hawk and his recklessness. Right now I'm aiming for a united uprising and seek volunteers. Metal Wolf, we eagerly await your rampage.
Great. They haven't sold our hope yet.
Mr. President, I haven't been this happy since that supermarket going out of business sale when I was searching for my favorite candy and I found the last box all covered in dust at the back of the rack. And the expiration date was still good.
I know the feeling, Jody. Brief me on the next battlefield.
I love that line.
Sure, Mr. President.
And the expiration date was still good. Jody, the resident sociopath. Oh, man. Okay, so let's see. I could do Phoenix or Alcatraz. Grand Canyon is a harder one. I want to wait for just a little bit to do Grand Canyon. So I think I'll do Phoenix first and then Alcatraz. Still technically, oh, you know, they're wrapped up, right? Candy bars and little wrappers. Unwrap all the dust, you're good to go, yeah.
The enemy force is apparently carrying out covert military campaigns based in a ghost town in the Phoenix suburbs.
Oh, this one's legendary. I love this line. Okay, here, listen to this.
The radar jamming facility for their secret defense is set up in the town. Metal Wolf's radar could be jammed. Please destroy all target areas in the above-ground buildings to knock out the radar jamming and avoid surprise attacks from the enemy. This mission goes by the call name My Darling Clementine Operation. Good luck and Godspeed, Mr. President.
Alright, let's develop some stuff. Hang on, I need to, what's the GGRH? Amazing operation. Only, like, the first few are really good. Later on, it's... Like, the last few missions are, like, legit call names. It's unfortunate that they couldn't keep up the level there. Metal Wolf GGRH. Okay, it is, in fact, a machine gun. Alright, that's what I remember. So we're gonna... MP7... Okay, manufacture. Okay, we're almost up there. So we're gonna just use the cluster bombs for a while until I get more metal. Always save your game. Alright, here we go. Start!
This place is pretty run down. Like a town in an old western. A radar jamming station is located here. The number of target areas and enemies seem limited. Let's mop this area up ASAP.
Jody, sorry, but these guys might slow me down.
Huh?
Major, Michael Wilson. You've tarnished the good name of the U.S. military and your reputation as a hero.
And now you'll die for it.
Whatever.
Whatever. Cloaking
This is
devices.
like starring in John Ford's My Darling Clementine. Wanna find out who gets to play Wyatt Earp?
Posing as a hero in an old western is fine.
All right.
But since you're surrounded now, how about heading for high ground? Taking on all three at once could be bone-breaking. The enemy with stealth capabilities cannot be picked up due to radar trouble. How about we make a fresh start by destroying the enemy's radar jamming facility? The defense strength is high against live ammunition.
Okay, so their stealth has been...
The enemy's stealth capabilities are back online. There seems to be no other way to make the enemy visible other than by taking out the boss radar.
Alright, where are we at? There's... Okay, where is my radar active? There we go. So southeast. This way. Okay.
That's a radar jamming installation. The best medicine for that kind of headache is pumping it full of a heavy dose of lead. Now the stealth function of the enemy's heavy special mobile armor is knocked out. Now that's refreshing. Kind of like sunrise on an early summer morning.
Okay. Oh.
Man.
Major! Going somewhere. Retreating from the battlefield, Major?
Mr. President, the fuselage damage rate is over 70%. Wyatt,
Oh, wow. Wow.
Bad, Major.
That's a lot of rocket damage. That is an incredible.
this place is... Posing as a hero in an old western is fine, but since you're surrounded now, how about heading for high ground?
Major, you're corrupt. You were never...
Taking on all three at once could be bone-breaking. The enemy with stealth capabilities cannot be picked up due to radar trouble.
I'm just gonna retry that again because I got annihilated to start. All right, let's.
This... Posing as a hero in an old western is fine, but since you're surrounded now, how about heading for high ground?
You're the one who taught me to be a soldier.
Mister, taking on all three at once.
Okay.
This... Posing as a hero in an old western is fine, but since you're surrounded now, how about heading for high ground? Taking on all three at once could be bone-breaking. The enemy with stealth capabilities cannot be picked up due to radar trouble. How about we make a fresh start by destroying the enemy's radar jamming facility? That's a radar jamming installation. The best medicine for that kind of headache is pumping it full of a heavy dose of lead. Now the stealth function of the enemy's heavy special mobile armor is knocked out. Now that's refreshing. Kind of like sunrise on an early summer morning.
Okay.
The defense strength is high against live ammunition.
Major! Going somewhere.
That was a little off.
You really are that
Okay, so I took a little damage.
good. Not paid too. Fight! Back in the day, you would have never turned your back on the enemy.
Mr. President, 2 more enemy missile cowboys still remain.
Missile cowboys.
Got you in our sights, Major. Don't move.
Copy that. I'm on my way.
Major!
How'd you let him get you?
One special mobile armor enemy is left.
Major, at least die like a man.
All right. That took a couple tries.
All enemy special mobile armor units have been put 6 feet under, Town Marshal. How's it feel to be an Old West hero?
Not too good. I'm not the hero type. I'm just doing my job as president.
Yep. It's in the job description. Oh! No chain, though. Okay, that's fine. I did good damage in KO. To upgrade my mobile armor. Okay. The precariously positioned Arizona Resistance Base had come under heavy fire from a trio of ultra-mobile armored units. But when the dust settled, the fires of the Resistance were still burning strong. However, let us never forget the noble souls who perished under the sun in President Wilson's name. As we all know, the government has since built a road that stretches from the deserts of Phoenix all the way to the East Coast, the Michael Wilson Highway. Straight as an arrow, it serves as a reminder to keep our country on the path of righteousness and never become lost again. DNN correspondent, Peter McDonald.
Any word from the Resistance?
Let's move the mouse off of there.
Yes, I'll play for you now.
Metal Wolf, we applaud and appreciate your efforts. Our membership has started to rise one brave soul at a time. I'm putting all my efforts into our activities, hoping that the day we revolt will come soon.
I'd like to see that day too.
Yeah. I feel like a mother hen here.
Okay, Mr. President. You best hurry and get to the next battle theater.
Okay, so Grand Canyon or Alcatraz? Let's do Grand Canyon.
Operating out of a massive helicopter base constructed in the Grand Canyon, enemy Army helicopter units continue to oppress the American West.
Let's see. Do I want Grand Canyon? Dash, you choice. Grand Canyon or Alcatraz? They're both tough. So Alcatraz.
On the prison island Alcatraz, only 3 kilometers offshore from San Francisco, the enemy forces setting up a huge electromagnetic Alcatraz cannon to combat terrorism.
The Alcatraz cannon.
All the shelling in the desert region has implanted fear into the hearts of the people on the West Coast. The shelling is directed at keeping the dissidents in check. By destroying the energy tanks around the Alcatraz cannon, you can stop its operation.
Energy tanks.
The current is so strong that no one has ever escaped from Alcatraz. Please be careful not to fall in the ocean. Aim to destroy the Alcatraz cannon.
All right.
This mission goes by the call name Smash the Island Prison. Good luck and Godspeed, Mr. President.
All right. We're going to develop some more machine gun power. MG200.
Enemy forces occupy Alcatraz Island.
Jody, what is that daunting thing?
The Alcatraz cannon.
How original. Richard, you'd never make it on Madison Avenue.
Stop and surrender, Meadow Wolf.
Surrender?
If you fail to comply, the Alcatraz cannon will zap you back west coast.
Will it now? Not if I zap it first.
Here we go. Best line in the
Mr.
game.
President, the Alcatraz cannon just started to recharge.
I'm on the move. I'll smash it faster than a Florida recount.
A gun battery that big should take 5 minutes to recharge. Until then, head for the Alcatraz cannon in the center of the island. Is that?
This is DNN's Peter McDonald reporting. That's the heinous terrorist Metal Wolf, as seen from the air. He's trying to take over the Alcatraz cannon and destroy the West Coast. DNN is coming to you live and exclusively as these events unfold.
Forget him and keep your mind on the mission, Mr. President. Mr. President, that device also seems to supply energy to the Alcatraz cannon.
All right, this
you should
mission.
destroy it in order to decrease the energy recharge supply.
There we go. Oops, I'm dead. I fell off. I was actually dead anyway. This is a tough mission.
A gun battery that big should take 5 minutes to recharge. Until then, head for the Alcatraz cannon in the center of the island. Forget him and keep your mind on the mission, Mr. President. Mr. President. high against live ammunition.
Platoon after platoon.
What I wouldn't give for a fly swatter for this buzzing insect.
No! Goodness.
Mr. President!
Hey,
A
bounce
gun
off
battery
the wrong
that
way.
big should take 5 minutes to recharge. Until then, head for the Alcatraz cannon in the center of the island. Forget him, and keep your mind on the mission, Mr. President. Mr. President. Increasing, but forget about the damage and press on ahead. There's no time, you know. Something massive is blocking the road. Uh-oh, the armor looks tough as nails. Pounded with overwhelming firepower. The defense strength is high against live ammunition.
Decimated platoon after platoon.
What I wouldn't give for a fly swatter for this buzzing insect.
So, the U.S. military has had something up its sleeve.
Those who interfere will be eliminated.
The energy tanks in the surrounding area are a key part to the Alcatraz cannon. Please destroy everything before the energy recharges.
army has been completely vaporized. Metal Wolf, your cruelty won't go unpunished.
There we go.
Wait a minute. Before Metal Wolf could seize the area, under military orders, the soldiers blew up the Alcatraz cannon. Simply amazing. The U.S. military gets the job done no matter what.
That confused journalist better double-check his facts.
Today, once again, U.S. military forces were dealt a lethal blow by Metal Wolf. But thanks to these heroes in our military, Metal Wolf and his conspiracy have been held in check. Our hearts go out to the men and women who sacrificed their lives in battle, and to their families as well. Any further reporting is too dangerous. Our news team is seeking refuge. Be the first to know as we continue pursuing Metal Wolf, because yes, the pen is still mightier than the sword. This has been Peter McDonald for DNN.
Talk about biased reporting. It's exhausting to listen to. But at least the West Coast is safe now. Excellent work, Mr. President.
All right. I got nothing in that fight. The destruction of the Alcatraz cannon brought peace to the West Coast and gave the resistance new momentum. But Richard Hawk's messaging continued to have a strong hold on the American people. Destroy Metal Wolf, we cried along like hysterical, brainwashed children, and that ignorant chorus became the battle hymn of our oppressors. In time, we would be made painfully aware of just how blind we were. DNN correspondent, Peter McDonald.
Jody, what's the situation on the ground across America?
In the West, areas where the Army is pulling out are on the rise. But across the nation, the situation isn't so good.
Don't worry. I'll free the whole land soon enough. Any email from the Resistance?
Yes, there is. The man's voice is as cool as ever. Please have a listen.
Metal Wolf, thank you. Our membership is steadily on the rise. More reliable, trustworthy sympathizers have joined our fight to revolt. The day will come soon. When we're ready to rise up, I'll be sure and let you know.
The Resistance leader sure is standing tough, isn't he?
Tough as nails. Now we'll head out to liberate the West.
All right, last mission here. However, not last mission, but like last optional thing here. I'm gonna take a short break. I will be right back in just a couple minutes. Little stretch break, stretchy stretch. Be right back. Alright. The struggle is real. I almost clicked stop streaming. I almost turned off stream by accident. Oh well. It didn't happen, so we're good. When you have multiple monitors, you gotta keep track of your mouse. Where's my cursor at? Alright, here we go. Grand Canyon time.
Operating out of a massive helicopter base constructed in the Grand Canyon, enemy Army helicopter units continue to oppress the American West. The target area terrain is sure to be confusingly fierce because the enemy Army has taken over guerrilla bases from the Arizona insurrection days. Please watch your steps so you don't fall into the 1-mile-deep ravine. Use artillery with long-range firing effectively and destroy all the target areas. This mission goes by the call name
Here we go.
Operation Arizona, Blood and Gunpowder Smoke. Good luck and Godspeed, Mr. President.
Operation Arizona, Blood and Gunpowder Smoke. Legendary. Alright, so I need to develop a few things. Machine... actually, let's manufacture a couple. Firepower, let's get something 600. What can I afford? Alright, let's do 2 of those MP7s. I'm getting to the point where I'm going to need something more than just rocket launchers. So I've got dual machine guns that I'll be using. Alright. So I should be set on my gear. I could go back and clear old missions again for extra resources. Get some better weaponry. But it's... You know, they start you on the easy difficulty, and then once you beat the game, you can cycle through on harder difficulties, and that's when you need to research stuff. On your first loop, just get something strong and it'll carry you through the whole game. Like, From Software games, like the mech games that they made, Armored Core, the grenade launchers have always been super strong. Grenades and rockets are just powerful. And in this game, they kind of carried the Armored Core thing over. If you get hit by a missile, it can disable you for a few seconds. It just stuns your mech. No movement, no action, anything. Missiles are strong in From Software games. There we go. Alright, so I'm gonna die a couple times.
Is building a military base in the Grand Canyon.
I'm absolutely gonna die a couple times here.
Doesn't this remind you of the Arizona insurrection days?
No, I don't remember anything. Except the smell of blood and gun smoke.
Just flying in.
All right, let's rock and roll.
Alright, so I'm gonna change it up just a little bit.
President, the view certainly is grand.
We're gonna go dual machine gun here.
Don't look down jokes, please.
Yeah, absolutely. Similar to Alcatraz.
If the target area is using a guerrilla base to build their installation, it wouldn't be out of the question for it to be located in a place unseen to the naked eye.
Down. The reason I wanted machine guns here is because of the geometry. I can't just dumbfire rockets across the canyon. It doesn't work. So I gotta get something just slightly longer range for the aerial targets. Oh.
Oh, so that's where they put it. Maybe you walked right past it.
Uh-oh.
It's a tiny target area, huh? Almost like a bird's nest. Too bad you don't have any bird seed. I guess you'll have to give them some delicious firepower instead. Mr. President, there are 3 targets. Watch your feet, too.
I think I made a mistake. I'm gonna restart. I did something bad. I went the wrong way.
Mr. President, the view certainly is grand, but
Okay.
stop with the don't look down jokes, please.
Okay, so I'm up here. Yeah, so I accidentally skipped 2 target areas. That's what I get for not playing this game for 17 years.
If the target area is using a guerrilla base to build their installation, it wouldn't be us.
Okay. Okay. Okay, let's try it. Did I get him? Yes! Got him with the cluster bomb. Got the 2 rockets with cluster bomb. Cluster bomb is still OP. Why are these guys...
This kind of blind spot isn't normally discovered. Now that's what I call insight, sir.
so we're here.
Mr. President, there are 3 target areas remaining. Watch your feet, too.
Oh, yes, got the heli. Okay, so that's the first one. Blow up the helicopter because why not?
Some scientists were among the POWs you rescued. They were held in the mountains to maintain military helicopters.
So now I have to go back up here and take this over. So yeah, that was a hidden section that I just walked right by. No boost, that's a lie. Alright, where are we at? We're right here, we gotta go across. So that's the next target then. Nope. Carefully. It's this one. Shield unit. Okay. Southeast. It's over this way. Alright. Up the... okay. No boost.
It's a tiny target area, huh? Almost like a bird's nest? Too bad you don't have any bird seed. I guess you'll have to give them some delicious firepower instead. Mr. President, there's only one target area remaining. A little longer and this ravine will be back in its original state.
Okay. I want this helicopter dead. Come on. Okay, where are we at? Over here, need to go this way. How do I get over that way? Oh, is that? Okay.
be careful. Mr. President, a fresh supply of troops is coming.
So you're Metal Wolf, eh? Then you can die for Sir Richard.
I'm fairly certain helicopters can't fly like that. Yo, Barrel, how you doing tonight? Let's do that. How do you like me now?
Sir Richard! I'm sorry!
Sword and badge, yeah.
Season the vice president. Hurry up and move ahead.
Man, smexy is an old word. Haven't heard that one since I played Maple Story. How do you like me now? Alright, back over this way. Is that the bridge? Okay, hang on. No. So I gotta cross, now what? Heavy arms ammo. I have more ammo than what I started with. Puzzle book? Oh, puzzle books are fun. dumbfire the cluster bombs. Oh yeah. Alright, so let's see. What am I skipping? I'm skipping something back here. I'm gonna climb. I'm fairly certain that's not intended.
And take a gander at the heroic dive down to the Colorado River.
All right. What's in the box? Oh, yes. Energy pod. All right. Take the stairs up. So I have kind of a... I don't want to call it an OCD thing. I think that's too strong of a term. But it's like this bit where I have to keep left and right even. You know? So I try to have the same weapons equipped on left and right. I try and have the same ammo count left and right. Desire for balance. Yeah. So like right now my left rocket has 53, right has 57. So I'm probably just gonna fire the right rocket 4 times without firing left. Even though it's more efficient to fire both rockets. Just to... It's a weird little habit I've always done my whole life. What's it feel? It's not too bad. That's why I don't call it like OCD, but...
The defense strength is high against live ammunition.
But it's noticeable. Oh, see, now I'm 5 off. Go back up again. When I was younger, having things be off balance like that would be really grating. and I kind of obsessed over it. California Bay.
Nah, actually, they'll get stuck in the Hoover Dam. The enemy has been annihilated.
There we go.
Finally, peace will be brought to Arizona. War really doesn't suit these lovely surroundings.
Jody. Nor someone as lovely as you.
Sure, whatever. Nice work, Mr. President.
GG. Yeah, that was kind of a long mission, but I did it. Hey, I rescued people. Look at that. Ooh, okay. President Wilson has taken the West by storm. With no legs left to stand on, Hawk's coup d'etat forces had no choice but to go on the retreat. The resistance was gaining steam, and all at once, cities across America began to rise up and fight back. Thanks to Michael Wilson's huffing and puffing, the winds of freedom were blowing again stronger than ever. However, Richard Hawk had a black heart and unwavering ambition. Soon, the course of history would do yet another about-face. DNN correspondent, Peter McDonald.
Jody, what's the situation across America?
The coup d'etat forces have retreated from the western states.
Yes!
This should kick the resistance movement into high gear.
I can't wait.
You got a voicemail from the resistance, Mr. President.
Metal Wolf, thanks to your efforts, the stage is set for a united revolt in the West. I'm considering moving ahead. However, before this takes place, I'd like to meet you in person to talk. I'll contact you with the details later.
Mr. President, what do you think?
I've been wanting to meet him too.
So let's get you two together.
Sure. But before that, we'll head east. Until we take back all of America, there's no rest for the wicked.
You said it, Mr. President.
Well, Jody, at long last, we head east. We'll reach the East Coast in a flash.
Oh, baby.
Metal Wolf, planning on wiping out New York this time? You enemy of the people, I, Richard Hawk, won't let you get away with it.
Just riding a helicopter.
I, Richard Hawk, will uphold American justice without fail.
Yeah! Suck on my missile punch!
Get up!
I won't lose. And the reason is Richard Hawk am the last great American hero. Let's rumble. Eat my flame of justice. Justice is always victorious in the end. Long live the USA!
I'm pretty sure he blew up half of New York.
Dear fellow Americans, good evening. This is an announcement from the Government Policy Promotion Department, where freedom in the United States wasn't built in a day. Good news. Finally. Finally, the evil has been crushed. This evening, Metal Wolf, who suddenly showed up in New York, was thoroughly beaten to a pulp by Richard Hawk, piloting a special heavy mobile armor unit. He annihilated the evil. Occurring at the same time from a confidential covert operation. We have also learned that underground terrorists and Metal Wolf sympathizers in hiding were captured in succession all around the country. Although martial law will continue until we are sure that your safety can be completely secured, for today and today only, let's celebrate this victory. This has been an announcement from the Government Policy Promotion Department, your Freedom Point Man.
Metal Wolf crushed? And those phony visuals! What's with that? The special effects don't even beat a Hollywood B-movie!
Richard's up to his old tricks again.
Mr. President, according to the Special Intelligence Group, news from the anti-coup d'etat forces has ceased. Actually, we've lost contact with the resistance leader too.
We have?
It appears all the resistance activities have gone south.
Oh no.
Jody, those that died are imposters. I am still here.
So?
Believe in your own justice.
Believe in your own justice.
I won't lose to that false prophet. And the reason is... because I'm the President of the United States of America.
Mr. President!
There's no time for self-pity. Jody, get me up to speed on the situation in the East.
I love this game. Hawk's military government was waging war against more than just the resistance. The American people, too, came under fire. Hawk called it the Citizen Re-Education Program, but what it really entailed was the surrender of all private property to a government-controlled rationing system. U.S. citizens were trafficked overseas or used as lab rats in weapons testing. The weak and unworthy were trampled down. Soon all of America and its freedoms were paved over by the thick, oppressive asphalt of tyranny. It was Hawk's eugenic wet dream and an unprecedented constitutional crisis, but also the next chapter of President Wilson's saga as he continued to rise up against his former running mates' injustices. Alright, I read that out loud, but, you know. Okay, so now, Houston, Chicago, Miami Beach, and New York. We're gonna save New York for last. Where should I go first? Houston, Chicago, or Miami? Houston? Alright, let's do it.
The enemy army has dried up the nation's resources and put the people on a rationing system to construct a spaceplane launch and landing base in Houston. React swiftly as paratrooper reinforcements are predicted to be dropped in from Super Assault heavy attack helicopters that defend the skies and the base.
Okay.
The objective is total destruction of all target areas and the Super Assault heavy attack Olajuwon helicopter.
The helicopter boss.
This mission goes by the call name Winner Takes All, Olajuwon versus Metal Wolf.
Okay.
Good luck and Godspeed, Mr. President.
Let's see if I can develop machine guns just one more time. There it is. The GGRH. Okay. Insufficient money. The manufacturing cost. Okay. So after this mission, I should be able to get a couple Gatling guns. The GGRH stands for Gatling Gun Richard Hawk. This is actually Richard's own Gatling gun that we're going to get. It is an absolute destroyer. It has the highest rate of fire, a very high damage, and it's just strong. I don't know how else to say it. It'll be replacing my M870 and my M29 when I get them. Oh, we'll save. I haven't saved. Start. Here we go. Metal Wolf versus Olajuwon.
This is DNN's Peter McDonald reporting. I'm coming to you live today from a U.S.
Uh-oh.
The Olajuwon.
Hang on. I pressed a button. I don't want to skip the dialogue. Give me just a second. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to skip the dialogue. We gotta hear that.
This is DNN's Peter McDonald reporting. I'm coming to you live today from a U.S. military base in the outskirts of Houston, Texas. Scarce natural resources sent from the Space Plane Center are collected and kept here. The U.S. military is collectively managing these goods under martial law. Acting as the defense for this area is this Super Assault Heavy Attack Olajuwon helicopter. Take a look at this firepower. 44mm M197 anti-aircraft guns, 80mm Bofors anti-aircraft cannons, 2 10mm grenade launchers, and finally 12 missile containers. In addition to this heavy arsenal, it has the capacity to hold over 100 soldiers. A veritable flying fortress. As long as the Olajuwon is on the scene, Metal Wolf get off so easily.
Hey, Mr. Newsman! You rang?
Oh. Alright.
The Olajuwon appears to be dropping parachute troops from its cargo bay. It'll be trouble when those reinforcements land. Destroy the target areas while shooting down the enemy dropping into the battle.
This is actually a really cool fight.
Those must be some new kinds of weapons. They're being dropped one after another from the Olajuwon. Metal Wolf will have no choice but to deal with this firepower.
Okay. Okay, so first is behind me. Let's see.
An elite paratrooper sniper unit and the pride of the U.S. Airborne is joining the fight. They're dropping into battle one after the other. This is a scene of biblical proportions. A modern-day David and Goliath.
Okay, Mr. President, let's shoot them down. The performance of the smart bomb seems to have fallen off. If there's no guidance device, it's flying blind.
Alright, so I've disabled its smart missile. south. Okay, so angle down this way.
You should knock out the launch bay doors that drop the bombs. First, start by reducing the strong attacks. That device seems to have improved the guidance function performance of the smart bomb, Mr. President.
Let's let my health regenerate a bit. That's why I wanted my health to regenerate. I still took damage. Yikes. Okay. Oh, come on. All the way over there.
Is trying to escape from the base. Metal Wolf is trying to escape from the base.
Where are you? Guided bomb ability decreased. Okay, all of the...
Take a look at that. The U.S. ground forces have been totally decimated by the hand of Metal Wolf. But we still have the speed ace up our sleeve. That trump card being the Super Assault Heavy Attack Elijah 1 helicopter.
Okay. Okay.
Mr. President, the fuselage damage rate is above 50%. Get into gear. How about destroying the launch bay doors, Mr. President? First, start by reducing the strong attacks.
warning, I guess. Okay, so I'm gonna break line of sight and not get gunned down. And then when it starts coming at me, I'm gonna try and cluster bomb it. That was a good cluster bomb.
Metal Wolf is trying to escape from Metal Wolf's fierce assault. The Elijah One fuselage has been damaged, but the Elijah One was designed to withstand damage from 155mm anti-aircraft cannons. It ain't over till the fat lady sings. Hang tough, Elijah One.
Flee. Okay, here we go. Coming at us.
Damage to the Elijah One has become intense, but giving up is not in the U.S. military's vocabulary. And the reason is, the super attack Elijah One helicopter is still in action.
And the reason is... I love that line. So I kind of missed with that bomb. I didn't do very much damage. I got a little damage off there. And now you're over the water and I can't do anything to you. Can I... So this thing can actually go out of bounds.
What's this? The Super Assault Elijah One helicopter. The helicopter the military said could never be shot down. This aerial fortress has been destroyed by one single foe dressed in mobile attack armor. But I will never give up hope, and hope will never yield to violence. I believe in American justice and my journalistic convictions.
Yes.
Because yes, the pen is still mightier than the sword. This has been Peter McDonald for DNN.
Hey, Mr. Journalist! Take a good long look. I think it's time for a new pen.
That is a fun mission. Rare material. In retaking the spaceplane center, President Wilson put an end to Hawk's control of the nation's aerospace resources. The spoils were funneled to cities across America, effectively ending Hawk's rationing system. As freedom rang from sea to shining sea, I saw the smiles on each of the American people's faces. And I started to wonder, have I been getting this man all wrong?
Did you get in touch with the Resistance?
No, still no word. Maybe he was captured by coup d'etat forces.
No, he'd never let that happen. I'm sure he's out there waiting to make his move. I must see him. I made him a promise.
Oh, Mr. President.
I'm off to the next battlefront.
Alright, if there's any votes, Miami or Chicago next? Chicago it is.
The enemy force has concentrated strength in the center of Chicago. Intelligence's most educated guess is that the purpose is to re-educate the citizens and strengthen their support for the vice president. Though there are many target areas, it is possible to annihilate the enemy by effectively using the train to move from building to building. Destroy the target areas and let the citizens wake up to their town with its tranquility restored. This mission goes by the call name Chicago Daybreak.
They're not all winners, you know.
Good luck and Godspeed, Mr. President.
I don't think I need to develop. Yeah. Develop and then manufacture. Yeah, one more mission is what I need for another gun. That's fine. We'll wait. So after doing that, let's do this.
Enemy forces occupy Chicago. Destroy all the target areas and liberate the town of Chicago.
Copy that.
Well, if it isn't the heinous terrorist, public enemy number one, Richard! Oh, you've done excellent work, Michael. How about a reward to show my appreciation? Poison gas will annihilate the city in 5 minutes. And Metal Wolf will be blamed for the slaughter of Chicago. Have a nice day. Or not, Michael.
Each target area has started up their poison gas controls. If the density of the poison gas exceeds 181 parts per million, human death is guaranteed. Destroy the target areas before the density reaches 181 ppm. What's that?
Coming to you live from the skies over Chicago, this is DNN's Peter McDonald. Using poison gas as his weapon of choice, Metal Wolf seeks to obliterate the city of Chicago. That coward! Even cruelty has a limit. But rest assured, I have faith that the U.S. military will put a stop to this.
That journalist is up to his old misinformed tricks again.
Please hurry, Mr. President.
Has gone down, but don't let down your guard. What's that? Mr. President, that's a tank filled with poisonous gas neutralizer. The soldiers must be tired if they left that out in such an obvious place.
Okay, where to? Okay, so if I'm looking at this right, I can kind of... So I'm here. I could probably head down and take out these two, then go over here and get these... Okay, yeah. Almost there. There's a fence, there's all kinds of stuff.
Oh no! According to our own DNN human fatality density measuring device, the density of poison gas in the city has already exceeded 50 parts per million. MetaWolf is a villain down to his last mecha bolt.
Why is this not breaking? Yo, O'Reilly.
The gas will reach a fatal density in another 3 minutes. MetaWolf won't even give us enough time to make instant noodles.
That journalist is always a day late. Hurry up, Mr. President. There are 5 target areas remaining. Hurry on to the next one, Mr. President.
Okay.
This.
Okay, so let's see.
Mr. President, where are you heading? Come back.
The military only has 3 operating bases left.
The defense strength is high against live ammunition. Mr. President, the fuselage damage rate is above 50%. You better do something about Mr. President, the fuselage damage rate is over 70%. Mr. President, you're not your usual quick self. Have you been inhaling poison gas?
When did this game come out? 2004. It was Japanese only. especially on Xbox.
The final spot, Mr. President.
Only 1 minute until the density of the poison gas reaches fatal limits.
At this rate, the density will exceed 181 ppm. Please hurry, Mr. President.
An utter nightmare. The U.S. military has been demolished once again by Metal Wolf. However, his plan to gas the town ended in failure.
I think it was Xbox. It might have been PlayStation.
Could it
I don't
be
remember.
that the hand of God reached down to save us?
I was fairly certain it was Xbox.
Uh-oh. I've just looked into the eyes of Metal Wolf. Any further reporting is too dangerous. Our news team is seeking refuge.
Titanfall? I did like
But our
Titanfall 2,
coverage
but I
of
never
these
played
events
Titanfall
will
1.
Continue. Because yes, the pen is still mightier than the sword.
Never played
This
multiplayer
has been Peter
Titanfall.
McDonald for DNN.
Huh. I'll say one thing for the guy. At least his misreporting is consistent.
As long as the city is safe, who cares?
Yeah, the campaign was real fun. Yeah, the campaign of Titanfall was real fun. Alright. So we did it first try. That was exciting. But I think it shows why I picked the cluster bomb for this play. Oh man, the cluster bomb is amazing. The Chicago gassing was only the first of many Hawk had planned. If the American people would not submit to him, he thought, then they could just be slaughtered by him. Fortunately, President Wilson stepped in and put a halt to these unspeakable acts. Among the Chicago survivors was a little girl who told reporters at the time, "As the gas was closing in, I looked up and saw God. And you know what? God is made of steel."
Jody, what's the situation on the ground across America?
Cruel oppression of U.S. citizens still continues all over the nation.
I guess neither of us will see any time off soon. I'm off to the next battle zone. Update me on the situation, Jody.
Yes, Mr. President.
Alright, so I said I'm leaving New York for last. That means we're going to Miami Beach. However, there is a thing we must purchase before we go on the mission.
The enemy force sends out over 1,000 citizens a day from Miami, trafficking them into overseas white slavery. The command cruiser moored on the coast directs troops in the Atlantic. It has long-range, high-powered missiles on board. Stay on constant guard. Many helicopters join the defense. Concentrate your attacks on intercepting these cannonballs. The objective is the destruction of all target areas and the command cruiser. This mission goes by the call name... A lovely and clear sea once more. Good luck and Godspeed, Mr. President.
Okay, develop, manufacture. What else should I invest in? I can do like anything now that I got the GGRH. More bazooka, missile launchers, grenades, maybe? Railguns sounds fun. Let's do railguns. The RG, what's the RG50 do? Firepower is 1,000. Capacity 30. Alright. That firepower is interesting. The GGRH firepower is 700. And instead of a 30 capacity, has almost 2,000. This is an auto-firing railgun. It did cost me quite a bit to invest to the GGRH.
Enemy forces occupy Miami Beach.
Did I equip? Hang on. Hang on. I saved it, though. I didn't equip them. Alright, let's actually equip the gun. Maybe. I will make an extra save after that. I was too excited. I jumped the gun. Literally jumped the gun.
Enemy forces occupy Miami Beach.
Alright.
That battle cruiser is the command ship, directing the Atlantic Ocean troops in this area. Attack the cruiser and the coup d'etat forces, leisurely enjoying their holiday. And sink them to the bottom of this grand ocean.
Copy that. For their sakes, I hope they enjoyed their last R&R.
Okay, here we go. Gatling gun time.
The cruiser will fire powerful long-range missiles. You'll need constant warning, Mr. President. Bombers are approaching. Be on alert. The bomber group seems to have received a request from the target area and is on their way. The bombing will be dangerous. You should sever the reinforcements ahead of time. Watch out for aerial attack. Whoa! That didn't surprise me one bit. Suicide bombers, those poor soldiers. These attacks will rage on unless you wipe out the launch source. Mr. President, are you all right? Oh, laying out landmines on the beach. They should give a little thought to the summer swimmers and vacationers.
This is not the right... There we go. That's why I wasn't doing damage.
probably...
That's far enough, Metal Wolf.
That voice, is that the Eagle of the Atlantic, Brigadier General Robert Forrester?
Your former commander.
Metal Wolf, I don't know what you're up to. Or who is inside of there. But I can tell you this. You're public enemy #1.
Going head-to-head with this kind of firepower isn't the smart way. Start by crushing the gun battery. Range missiles from that Navy cruiser are on a collision course. Please do not be caught off guard. Mr.
You can fall in the water. Okay. I don't know why it wasn't taking damage when I shot the target. That was strange. I did like 500 shots at it.
The Navy cruiser will fire powerful long-range missiles. You'll need constant warning, Mr. President. Bombers are approaching. Be on alert. The bomber group seems to have received a request from the target area and is on their way. The bombing will be dangerous. You should sever the reinforcements ahead of time. Long-range missiles are approaching. Watch out for aerial attacks.
Another target? Maybe. Maybe I skipped something. I did go pretty quick.
These attacks will rage on unless you wipe out the launch source. Mr. President,
Oops.
Are you all right? Oh, laying out landmines on the beach. They should give a little thought to the summer swimmers and vacationers. Well, their flight pattern will probably be from the direction at 12 o'clock.
That's far enough, Metal Wolf.
That...
Going head-to-head with this kind of firepower isn't the smart way. Start by crushing the gun battery. The defense strength is high against live ammunition.
Let's try these. Not quite far enough range. Oops. No, I did the thing. It still wasn't taking damage.
The Navy cruiser will fire powerful long-range missiles. You'll need constant warning, Mr. President. received a request from the target area and is on their way. The bombing will be dangerous. You should sever the reinforcements ahead of time.
Whoa! That didn't surprise me one bit.
Long-range missiles are approaching. Watch out for aerial attacks. Going head-to-head with this kind of firepower isn't the smart way. Start by crushing the gun battery.
There's no mention of a shield.
Damage rate is over 70%. Mr. President, please put up a good fight. You didn't come here to go swimming. This is no day at the beach.
I want this. Yeah. I was able to damage it, but I'm not sure. I wonder what the puzzle is here. I was able to damage it with like one shot, and I'm not sure why. A little bit confusing to me.
The Navy cruiser will fire powerful long-range missiles. You'll need constant warning, Mr. President. The bomber group seems to have received a request from the target area and is on their way. The bombing will be dangerous. You should
consult a walkthrough? Yeah, that would be fine. I think I'll accept help.
Watch out for aerial attacks.
Thank you for asking first. I appreciate it.
Whoa! That didn't surprise me one bit.
unless you wipe out the launch source. Going head-to-head with this kind of firepower isn't the smart way. Start by crushing the gun batteries. President, are you turning your back on the enemy? Get back to the action!
Wait.
Sectors 1 through 5 are flooded.
I think it was just a range issue.
Do not withdraw. Fire! Fire!
Yeah, it was a range issue.
Abandon your post. Hurry and escape. Grab any wounded and run. General, you run away too. We military men will never be cowardly lambs. We're brave lions until the end.
Brave
Now
lions.
Carry out your duty. Carry out your own justice.
Crowded with vacationers once again.
Yeah, for those who survived.
Great going, Mr. President.
General. There's so much yelling in this game. The sinking of Hawk's command cruiser dealt a crushing blow to his Atlantic Marine forces and put an end to his heinous trafficking of American citizens out of Miami. As for the sunken cruiser, it became a rich ecosystem that teems with marine life, including a new species of coral which I'm sure you've heard of. Scientists named it Sea Forester, in honor of Brigadier General Robert Forrester. The missteps that ended his life bear remembering. Let his tragedy never be repeated.
What's the pulse of the nation say about all this?
Citizens have already begun to wake up to the Vice President's evil intentions. They couldn't stage a revolt in time.
Just the thought of a revolt is enough. I'll take back the nation soon. Full speed ahead!
I'm with you all the way, Mr. President.
Alright. So, New York. I have seen the New York mission. This is a hard mission. A really hard mission. I'm gonna take a short break. You know, a little stretch. I will be right back, and then I'll get to this. This is gonna be hard. Back in a minute. Alright. New York. How goes? Yes! Slow guy, how are you doing tonight? Oh, you have sound off. Goes well. Forgot to change the... Oh, okay. Wait until... Yeah, I still see it too. Twitch is doing Twitch things, no worries. Oh! That reminds me, Slow Guy, since you like sound effects so much, Karumi made me get a new sound effect. I turned it on this morning. I think I turned it on. Maybe I should check. Yes. My wife loves ducks. So yeah. All right. Here, we'll give a couple more just for fun. There. Can't wait to see a duck in a game. Oh. It's gonna be glorious. Everybody spam quack. That'd be fun.
The enemy force
There we go.
experiments on the people of New York with unmanned super weaponry. It treats the 8 million citizens who run about trying to escape like guinea pigs. Information has been obtained that energy power stations are supplying the massive weaponry. Before taking the huge weapons head-on, destroy the energy supply facilities. The objective is the destruction of all target areas and the massive arms. This mission goes by the call name Operation We Love NYC. Good luck and Godspeed, Mr. President.
Yeah. I have kind of the best stuff in the game. Let's do more railgun, I guess. Can't be left out.
Enemy forces occupy New York City. The coup d'etat forces are experimenting with an unmanned super weapon to suppress the townspeople. Destroy the target areas along with the super weapons.
Talk about massive arm. What is that? Carnival ride?
Hello, Michael. How's life treating you? Richard, what do you think of my cute little pet? Thanks to him, the people of New York City are right now festively running around and trying to escape. It's like a big old carnival. It's like Mardi Gras in New York or something.
You are a sick...
Take a bite from its super energy wave phaser. It'll get you high enough to reach heaven.
Richard!
Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye.
At some point, I need to fix the music. Need to fix the music and the sound effects down to 0 and just leave voice volume up and record hello, hello, hello. Just make that a greeting sound effect, right? Okay, where am I at? One big robot right in front of me. I'm in the southeast. And there are 7 points in kind of a interesting pattern. Few things to break. All right.
Run away for now, Mr. President. That Daddy Longlegs gets its energy wave firepower from a power recharge facility. Each target area obtains powerful electromagnetic armor energy. The origin of the energy supply should be cut off first.
Okay. This spider. Oh, too close. Oh, that works.
There are 5 areas remaining.
Oh, there was a hostage in there? Okay, well... Okay, spider is behind me. Heavy ammo. good. Going the right way. That's a lot of landmines. Hang on. So the whole reason I'm going around here, these are generators of some... Oh, geez. They're generators that are kind of fueling the spider. And if you can defeat them, then you can't do... I think that's how it works. You gotta break the generators before you fight the spider, otherwise he can just one-shot you. Oh no.
Daddy Longlegs is getting close. If you don't want to see heaven in person, you'd better run. With Times Square being remodeled like this, they must be out of their minds. Let's destroy it and weaken Daddy Longlegs.
I lost. I didn't see the spider.
If what he said is true,
that laser is what I'm trying to disable.
For now, Mr. President. That Daddy Longlegs gets its energy wave firepower from a power recharge facility. Each target area obtains powerful electromagnetic armor energy. The origin of the energy supply should be cut off first.
Yeah, let's go. I gotta go further. just metal. Okay. Go over the mines. Yeah. Uh-oh. Let's not do that right now.
Those U-type weapons self-destruct when they draw near. Don't give it the right of way. Destroy it before it gets any closer.
Mr. President, there are 5 areas remaining.
Oh, it's still... Okay, gotta go. Heavy arms. I didn't actually break that last item. Okay, where am I going? Spider is right here. You can go this way. Okay.
is getting close. If you don't want to see heaven in person, you'd better run.
Okay. Ooh, I get a treat. I'll grab it at the end of this mission. Alright, where is... Spider's right there. Gotta go around the long way. Distracted by the tree? Maybe.
Counteroffensive.
Yeah, so that turns off the death laser.
President, there's one area remaining.
I'm gonna go get the last area real quick before I beat the boss.
When his phaser banks are out of energy, he has to go for a recharge. Destroying the energy fill station is a priority.
I thought I did.
Mr. President, all of the target areas have been demolished. All that's left is a little dance with Daddy Longlegs.
All right.
Make him sing in a rain of gunfire.
Let's see. Let's go GGRH.
That can be destroyed. Daddy Longlegs never knew what hit him. He's headed... What a show! This is more spectacular than a Broadway musical. The enemy has been destroyed. Manhattan will soon be back to its glorious hustle and bustle.
Yeah, New York City is, and always was, built to last. Right, Jody?
Of course, Mr. President.
All right. S ranking, huh? Having ousted Hawk's army from nearly every corner of America, President Wilson set a course for the tyrant's last bastion, Washington, D.C., and the White House. The president had no idea of the cowardly trap Hawk had laid in store for him and his team on Air Force One.
The enemy force in the east also started withdrawing.
Did they?
It sure has been a long road to victory.
Yes, it has.
All that remains is your home.
The White House.
Mr. President, when this battle is over, I'm taking a paid vacation. I haven't seen my parents for a while, and you know how it is.
That's fine with me. You deserve some extra time off, too.
I can't wait.
Last stop, Washington, D.C.
Yes, Mr. President. The Information Management Department just contacted me. The coup d'etat forces are making an announcement on national television.
Dear fellow Americans, Good evening. This is an announcement from the Government Policy Promotion Department, where the password is No More Metal Wolf. Metal Wolf, who escaped from military custody through cruel trickery, continues to agitate various parts of the country. Sympathizers to these acts appear to be on the rise. As an American, this is most regrettable. Please try to remember the names and faces of any of the ringleaders who instigated this terrorism. A heart of justice is a heart that loves America. Surrender now, while your crimes are still not so serious. But if you refuse surrender, based on Article 48, Clause 4 in the newly enacted U.S. Constitution, Metal Wolf sympathizers and/or any blood relatives removed 4 times or less, as well as schoolmates in all educational institutions, such as high schools and universities, as well as any co-workers or associates. For any and all related people, a public execution will be carried out. So, to any terrorist sympathizers, if an ounce of justice still remains in you, give up on that man and surrender by 5 p.m. today. This is our final ultimatum. This has been an announcement from the Government Policy Promotion Department, where the password is We Love Richard Hawk.
It's a lot of people. Jody Crawford and the other members of the president's team had abandoned him. Richard Hawk's despicable maneuvering had left them no choice. It would be unfair to brand them traitors. They were forced to back away from what was right to protect the people they loved. All the same, the president was alone, and the man who did it to him had come to rub salt in his wounds.
Richard! Poor Michael. Left all by your lonesome.
Richard! What changed you?
Michael, America has gotten too fat for her own good. These incapable pigs are eating this nation alive. The death of these freeloaders, leaving only the capable behind, will help me create a new nation.
Richard, you...
Oh, and Michael, I forgot to tell you, but your presidential staff, those backstabbing idiots, well, I've decided they can die too.
You!
If you want to help those pigs, come to Liberty Island and watch those worms wiggle in vain. See you when I see you, Richard!
Richard!
I'll head to Liberty Island to rescue my men. And the reason is because I'm the president of this great United States of America.
That's it. That's all he needs. Because president, yeah. Admire, yeah. Let's see what else we can do with railguns. RG-70. Alright. Well, that could be fun to try another night. Alright. I think I saved it. Yeah. Here we go.
Mr. President, why did you come to save us after we betrayed you?
Jody, I can't turn my back on a friend. And the reason is, I'm the President of the United States.
Mr. President, don't come near. It's a trap!
Hey there, Michael. Are you still playing the hero?
Richard!
You just don't get it, do you? Freedom is dead! You and your men and this symbol of freedom will all perish!
Okay, so the GGRH does not do anything to
Go ahead
this
and
thing.
cock your weapons. If I direct these missiles behind me, that goddess of liberty and Round 2! This wild dog of war is on the move, Michael. He'll bite you if you don't move it. Now, hightail it out of here. Oh, I almost forgot. Time for my afternoon tea. Nothing like sipping some delicious Darjeeling tea and watching you getting your clock cleaned.
Apaches.
Not just Apaches, Mr. President.
You're alive!
Us resistance soldiers are known for our resilience. We're fine, Mr. President. We have thorough knowledge of how to escape, but our helicopters are limited. Be careful.
Oh, they're off.
Nice shooting, Mr.
Here we go.
Whatever. Yeah! Take that!
There we go. Do you even lift?
How do you like me now? Now he's ready for the scrap.
Mr. President, my boys were successful in saving your princess. I'll connect you.
Mr. President, how can I ever...
Jody,
Yes,
sorry to be late.
Mr. President,
From the skies above Liberty Island, this is DNN's Peter McDonald reporting. To viewers in America, make that the world. Did you witness the truth reported to you live on DNN? Did you witness Vice President Richard Hawke's dreadful nature revealed? As I have been stressing all along, Metal Wolf was the truly righteous one. While the world may have doubted you, I always believed in you. Thank you, Metal Wolf, and thank you, Michael Wilson.
Whatever.
Good job!
S rank, huh? Sure. That was the day I realized the pen isn't truly mightier than the sword. Not if people like me failed to wield it justly. The President's team were back aboard Air Force One and had been cleared of any wrongdoing. Now their sights were once again firmly set on the White House. Their campaign to free America was entering its final phase.
Mr. President,
Jody,
Yes, what is it, Mr. President?
you sure you don't need any more time off?
Oh, yes, Mr. President, I've had enough.
Now time to take back the last piece of ground.
Of course. You know where that is.
The White House!
Mission title, Fight House. Yep, we've come full circle here.
The enemy seems to be concentrating their power around the White House. An overwhelming number of defense forces, unlike any yet seen, are predicted to be on hand. The shape of this underground base is highly complicated. There is a strong possibility that the target area is closely coordinated, skillfully attacked to prevent reinforcements and coordination between target areas. This is the granddaddy battle of them all. Annihilate the target areas and take back your White House, sir. This mission goes by the call name I'm Home, Operation White House. Good luck and Godspeed, Mr. President.
I kind of want two RG-70s. Railgun Richard Hawke? Okay. Yeah.
Let's party! It's good to be home.
were among the POWs you rescued. They were used to develop new weapons for the military.
Let's do those.
The above-ground route has been sealed off. But if you take back the underground base, the enemy will surrender and open the barrier. Now aim for the target areas.
Okay.
Now get out there and rock
I don't
that
know why
world.
they would surrender and open the barrier. Yeah. Yo!
Mr. President, the fuselage damage rate is above 50%.
They just drove a bomb right into me. Money?
Mr. President, control of all the energy guns in the underground base has stopped. This target area seems to have powered the energy guns.
Okay, that's 1 out of 5.
Mr. President, all flamethrowers in the underground base have been stopped. This target area seems to have supplied the fuel to the flamethrowers.
3 target areas remain.
Which do you want to destroy next?
Let's go this way.
Mr. President, watch out for landmines in the passageway. That's an anti-special mobile suit landmine, which was popular during the Arizona insurrection. Mr. President, you are experiencing radar trouble. You can't move carelessly about until the radar jamming station is destroyed. Now the track.
No, more mines. Yo, slow guy, thanks for hanging out, man. Get some rest. Could use a little heavy ammo. Light energy weapon ammo. Oh, let's see. Is that on the wall? Okay. Oh, bounce, bounce.
You stepped on it, didn't you? I could have sworn I told you to be careful.
Yeah, I got one. That's fine. This way. Gotta be careful. Oh, locked in.
Gas is being released. Let's destroy the targets releasing the poisonous gas before the density reaches 181 ppm.
Heavy arms ammo.
The poisonous gas has been stopped completely due to the target areas being eliminated. The enemy surrendered at long last.
It's hard to do the diagonal boosting in these corridors.
What's this? Were we lured out? Who did that to the White House? They shouldn't call it the White House. They should call it the Fight House.
Don't get distracted, Jody. Time to redecorate. Fast and to the point.
Mr. President, peel off that unsightly armored exterior. A scaredy cat missile is being protected in a sturdy shelter. When the shelter opens, that's your chance to attack. The White House spring cleaning is coming along nicely. You're halfway there. Again. Mr. President, let's finish this.
Here to stay. I'm back, America.
The White House was back in the hands of the American people. At long last, the United States had won back its freedom. However, the mastermind of its misery remained at large. The stage had been set for a final clash to determine whose version of justice the history books would honor. The dice were about to be rolled one last time for America, and it wasn't clear whose side Lady Luck was on.
Now you've recaptured all of America.
Yes, but Richard has disappeared.
The Special Intelligence Department is investigating, but...
Metal Wolf, the Vice President is in Las Vegas.
Really?
Nobody rivals our intelligence gathering abilities. Head for Las Vegas with me.
Well, not just me. Everyone in the Resistance will be rivaling support around the country.
I know how you feel.
Thanks.
Mr. President, good luck and Godspeed.
Jody, prepare Air Force One for takeoff. We're heading to Las Vegas.
Yes, Mr. President. The Vice President, Richard Hawk, waits for you in Las Vegas. My only advice to you is this. Eat him to a pulp. This mission goes by the call name... Good luck and Godspeed, Mr. President. We believe in you.
Alright, let's get some rail guns on here. Alright. Let's go.
Richard, come out!
Oh, Michael, you're so sweet.
Richard!
And for that, I owe you. You canceled all my dreams and plans. So now I've got a nice little present for you. Here!
I know a trick for this fight.
Let me ask you one last thing. What do you want on your tombstone? What do you want it to say, huh, Michael?
Alright, so... you can just destroy the bridge. And then the tank falls in.
You showed him who's boss, Mr. President.
Bravo, Michael! What lovely footwork. Richard! Now try dancing with me! This show's gonna run all night!
Okay. Let's see if this lags like it did on console. No, there's no lag here. Nice. All of these slot machines are... on console they would cause a lot of lag.
So sweet, Michael. Like gulping a cup of condensed milk. Think you can kill me, huh?
He's on the move. Chase after him, Mr. President. Some scientists were among the POWs you rescued.
Okay, so... I don't know where he went.
The vice president either lost at slots or ran out the back. Go after him, Mr. President.
Oh, that's not...
Richard, you can run, but you can't hide. You coward! Coward!
Michael! You gonna complain? He's a coward. I can't win. So shoot me, Michael. Or are you a chicken?
Knock that jerk off the roof, showing who'll have the last laugh.
No.
You break it, you bought it, Michael. You'll pay for the damages with your life. Now, Michael. Shall I take you to the next stage?
He's on the move again. Chase after him, Mr. President.
How lovely, eh, Michael? Doesn't knowing that it all ends here kind of get your adrenaline going?
There's this rail gun.
Richard!
Michael! We've got the stage all to ourselves. It ends here. Looks like you were fresh out of justice tonight, eh? Could you look after me from heaven? I love you, honey.
All right, try again. So short version there, I used way too much Gatling on the first phase of the fight. Oh!
Richard, come out!
Okay. Okay.
Chase after him, Mr. President.
I have about 400 rounds more than what I had last time I was right here. About.
Some scientists were among the POWs you rescued.
Richard, you can run, but you can't hide. You coward! Coward!
All right.
Knock that jerk off the roof. Show him who'll have the last laugh.
You break it, you bought it, Michael. You'll pay for the damages with your life. Now, Michael.
He's on the move
All right.
again. Chase after him, Mr. President.
Yeah, we're going that way. Give ammo? No. No? I think I got a little bit of ammo there.
How lovely, eh, Michael? Doesn't knowing that it all ends here kind of get your adrenaline going?
Richard!
Michael! We've got the stage all to ourselves. It ends here.
1,000 rounds on both Gatlings. I should be able to...
Nice one, Michael. Take it and die and bleed, you Michael. Looks
Wow.
like you were fresh.
You got this? Are you sure?
Richard, come out!
You sure?
Mr. President, the fuselage damage rate is above 50%. This is supposed to be the easy part, you know? You showed him who's boss, Mr. President.
Bravo, Michael.
Didn't expect a one-shot.
What
I tried
lovely
boosting
footwork.
out of it too. Once you get hit on that first missile, you're
Now
dead.
try dancing with me. This show's gonna run all night.
I gotta be careful on that final phase. But you know, final battle, right? I feel like final bosses kind of automatically get a pass for some cheap stuff. Or is it? No spoilers, Dash.
Weak, pathetic. Killing you is easier than breaking a baby's arm.
Wow. I can't.
Sweet.
He's on the move. Chase after him, Mr. President.
Alright, let's I'm gonna take that loss. I'm gonna accept that loss. Whoops. Alright. Let's just jump in instead next time. Yes.
You showed him who's boss, Mr. President.
Bravo.
Mr. President. Some scientists were among the POWs you rescued.
He beat me up kinda bad. But there's this in the corner that I can get to. Was that an item? Yeah. Offensive augment. That one.
The vice president either lost at slots or ran out the back. Go after him, Mr. President.
Alright, I think that's enough looking around. I can't find any more shield. Is there another shield back here? I don't think I've ever looked. Yes. Full health. Alright. And ammunition, maybe?
Richard!
Knock that jerk off the roof. Show him who'll have the last laugh.
You break it, you bought it, Michael. You'll pay for the damages with your life. Weak, pathetic. Killing you is easier than breaking a baby, Michael.
Okay. What? He got me there, huh? I'm not sure what hit me. I didn't see any shot.
Richard!
Does he... That reminds me of like a weapon in Armored Core, honestly.
Bravo!
There's an attack in Armored Core that's, it's a melee punch. But it's designed to just kind of like kill the pilot instead of do any damage to the mech. And I wonder if they put that in this game. Same company, absolutely.
Is that all you got to show for your Medal of Honor? Your Medal of Honor would look better on me. Give up! Weak, pathetic. Killing you is easier than breaking a baby's arm. Sweet, sweet.
He's on the move.
I used way too much ammo there.
Some scientists were among the POWs you rescued.
I wonder if I should try railgun in this second phase. Just a crosshair for this one. There's one more shield unit in this corner, if I recall correctly.
Richard!
Knock that jerk off the roof. Show him who'll have the last laugh.
Alright, let's see. That's not railgun. Okay, hurry. Oh, the sensitivity. It's a projectile, it's not hit scan either. Did that hit him?
You break it, you bought it, Michael. You'll pay for the damages with your life.
He's on the move again. Chase after him, Mr. President.
So railgun didn't do nearly what I hoped it would. And now I'm down to 850 Gatling rounds. I guess I could use the machine gun. It's not good though. Alright, let's use the Gatling until... Oh, there is light arms. Okay. I'm happy. I'm alright. I'm good. We're good.
How lovely, eh, Michael? doesn't knowing that it all ends here kind of get your adrenaline going?
Okay, so he's got 3 things that are bad. Shotgun. Probably a punch. And a missile barrage that will absolutely stun lock me to death.
Richard!
Nice one, Michael. Take it and die. Take it to your grave.
That won't affect you, Mr. President. Mr. President, he's done for.
You done already? Scream for me. Listen to me.
It's over, Richard.
Okay.
Like hell it is.
That's the space shuttle.
You can't chase after that. Hey, Mr. President! Mr. President? Mr. President!
Ah!
That's pointless, Mr. President.
Nothing is pointless. And the reason is because I'm the president of the great United States of America. Yeah!
Mr. President!
Jody, I'm gonna step out into outer space. See you soon.
Here we go. A rank? Yeah, that's alright. I've given over 10 years of my life to this profession, and no scene has ever engraved itself upon my mind the way this one did. 2 men, 2 ideals, 1 outcome. I cannot imagine where we would all stand now had things gone the other way.
President, are you all right?
Yes, and very pleased about my first flight in space. But I just wish I'd brought my camera.
Mr. President, be sure and come back now. The American people are waiting for you.
I am the President of the United States of America. I'll be back.
Right, Mr. President.
Please continue to update me as the battle goes on.
Sure, leave it to me.
Oh, and contact the Japanese embassy. Tell them we can hold that wildlife protection conference.
Space station. Going from half lurk to full lurk. Alright.
The Vice President has fortified the U.S.'s state-of-the-art space colony. He has concentrated an army of elite soldiers there.
Good night, Barrow.
with a plan to
Thank you for
invade
being here
America
tonight.
From space. Knowing the Vice President's sinister nature, I predict he has some unexpected trump card up his sleeve. But Mr. President, you must be victorious at all costs. The reason is because you're the president of this great land. This mission goes by the call name Believe in Your Own Justice. Best of luck and Godspeed, Mr. President.
All right. What a twist. We're in space now. All right, little break. I'll take a short little break here before the final battle. I'm fairly certain this is the last mission, too. So, we'll be right back. Ooh, a treat is off cooldown. I'll have another orange. Thank you. All right. Thank you for waiting. Oh. Accidentally just closed a window. Hang on. Okay, we're good. The big finale. Here we go. Space station.
Richard!
Chasing 15 million feet after me. Now that's love. Well, I love you too, Michael. I love you so much, I can't stand it. So much, I want to kill you.
Hold it, Richard!
Mr. President, hurry up now.
Not for long. Take a long last look at the 200 billion stars in the Milky Way. Of all man's achievements in the 21st century, this is the climax!
Mr. President, where are you heading? Come back.
All right.
Mr. President, the barrier's shut. You won't be able to advance if you don't destroy it. Damage rate is above 50%. Are you getting enough oxygen?
All right. So pushing him off seems to be the way to go.
That gate doesn't look like it can be destroyed. Mr. President, this might be my biggest hunch of the 21st century, but hurry up and destroy it. While you were
evening. Your method damage rate exceeded 70%. Keep this up and he'll make a shooting star out of you. Finally, the main force is on its way.
Blast it to bits.
Richard!
What do you stand for, Michael? Be certain now. As certain as the blood gushing out of your nose when I bash it in. Be certain of your death here and now.
This is it.
Now, come at me with all your body and soul.
I'm gonna try this honestly a couple
Hug you
times,
to death.
but I know of a way to beat this that is very unfair. Nope. Hit me.
You're pathetic, Michael.
Metal Gear?
Richard!
Alright, gotta go up the elevator again.
Mr. President, the barrier's shut. You won't be able to advance if you don't destroy it.
Okay. So now if I just keep pushing him off, I shouldn't take any damage this time. I took damage. Oh, yes. Don't shoot the floor. Come on now.
The main course is on its way. Blast it to bits.
Alright. Cheese time. It is cheese time for the boss. Because I kind of want to get this done tonight. cheese o'clock. Exactly. That is a perfect way of saying that.
Richard!
What do you stand for, Michael? Be certain now, as...
Okay. Alright, so back here... Okay, so where's the boss at? Down there? Thought these cluster bombs were useless after a certain point, didn't you?
Nice one, Michael. But... now it's time for my wild card. Stop shaking in your heels, senorita, and fight like a man. And now for the finale.
That is in fact Metal Gear, yeah. Yeah.
Never, never, never!
Whack. Yeah. Cheesy duck.
I'll never lose to you, Michael!
Okay, here we go.
Mr. President, hurry and destroy it.
30 seconds. Merry Christmas, yeah. Here we go.
At that speed and angle, he'll burn up like a shooting star.
I'm going in!
Impossible! Not even you can possibly stop a shooting star.
Jody, who am I? I'm the president. I always make the impossible possible, and I'm gonna keep on doing so.
Here we go.
Michael?
Richard, it was your methods that were flawed. Our love for America won't change. Richard!
This is one eternal flame with your justice!
Mr. President? Come on, Mr. President!
No problem. I'm coming home. Jody, tomorrow's gonna be another busy day at the White House.
Yep.
My fellow Americans, good morning. As Americans, we love freedom. But true freedom isn't a given like the air we breathe or the water we drink. About 240 years ago, our forefathers fought greatly, giving their blood, sweat, and tears. And in the end, they won our freedom. And we must never forget this. If anything appears that threatens our belief in this freedom, we will oppose it. We will crush it. In fighting to gain our freedom, we need no reasons. We require no just cause or flowery words. In order to protect our neighbors who love freedom and this faith in freedom, we continue to believe in our own justice. We won't abandon any battles. And the reason is because we are all citizens of the United States of America. And as long as you all will allow it, I will be a vanguard leading this fight. And the reason is because I'm the President of this great United States of America.
Classic game. Absolutely amazing game. Okay. Yeah, that's it. We'll watch the open. Oh, no. Ah.
Welcome.
So now you can go back. Now you can go back and play all the missions, and you can do them. You can do them on harder difficulties. You can keep researching weapons, getting more stuff, upgrading things, and play on. I think there's 4 difficulties for this game. That was just the default run through. This game scales quite heavily. It's fun to keep going. Like Armored Core, right? You can keep playing after and get better stuff and get S ranks on missions and stuff. Collect everything. Oh man. Did the whole thing. That was Metal Wolf Chaos. Alright, well, congratulations. Yeah, thank you. I'm not sure what I'm up to tomorrow. I gotta figure out something else mech themed. Probably more Gundam Evolution tomorrow, I think. Actually, there's gonna be a lot of Gundam Evolution in the near future.
Welcome.
Actually, let me let that play. Let's watch the opening movie, because it's still hilarious. How do you beat a game like this? Alright, let's watch. Yeah, it should be starting any second now. Oh, man. Haven't found any yet? Oh, yeah, okay. It's Thank You Revolution. I don't think he's gonna play again. Oh well. Alright. Oh, that actually closes the whole thing. Alright. Well, let's see. I am gonna call the stream here. I was gonna play a bit more tonight, but I am not feeling that great at the moment. So we'll end here, I think, for the night. Let's see who's online. Really brought back some memories? Yeah, me too. Back when I played this the first time, it was quite an experience. Oh man, Drewsy's still doing some trippy stuff. Okay. Oh, Fractal Mind Mike is on. Oh, he's doing... I don't want to... I'm going to host a friend of the channel. His name is Setsurak. Hosted him a couple times before. Not a family-friendly streamer, but a really chill dude. I like Setsurak. So thank you all for hanging out for this. This was super fun tonight. I'm going to lay down after this. Yeah, and I'll be back on tomorrow for some Gundam Evolution. Hey, Dash, would you like to, do you want to play some Gundam tomorrow? Book tomorrow? Okay. Let's see. All right, yeah, we're going to host off to Setsurak. Have a good night, everybody. I'll be back with Gundam tomorrow. Have a good night. Here we go.